think the ads are done. I think. I can't be too sure. Every time I think, oh, they're done. They're not. That's just how things work here, apparently. That's what I didn't do. Sorry, it's just I always forget. It's alive. Alrighty. Let us get started. Just brightness until the middle is barely visible. No, because when it was here before, I literally could not see it. It was like on. Wait. Middle is barely. Left is not so visible. Something like that, I guess? I mean, obviously it'll look different on stream. Everybody has a different monitor. This is mine. I should probably keep the brightness high. Because I can't do dark stuff. Like if you see me play Repo before, I changed like my brightness settings. I literally could not see anything. Let's see. Do 60. It's just good. Playing this with a controller. It's such a pain sitting at my PS controller or stuff. Let's see. What controllers? Oh well. Just use keyboard and mouse. Let's hope this doesn't kill my PC. I'm gonna get it like high settings. I should like test it. See if the audio is too high for you guys. Let's see. Audio is. How would it look though? It's a thing. Right. Yeah. Right. So I believe this is. I guess in the same universe as what's it called? Life is Strange and the other one. Nope, continue. Okay, so when I click off screen, that's good. I did watch somebody play, like, I think the first chapter, but then I didn't see them, like, finish it, so I'm like, okay. Oh, since I'm still curious about it, I'll do it myself.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay? happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Nice opening, huh? Like, yeah, you know. Yeah, I lost my mom. Listen, I had reasons to. Should you know? Okay, and that's actually really loud for you guys. I had to poke my eye at that point. Aw, that bear's cute. Sorry, I just love plushies a lot. Chocolate snacks. Yeah. I too love chocolate snacks.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
I don't know about that one, Alice.
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
How? How did I find it already?
So that's where you've been hiding. This feels like another lifetime.
Bro, how did I find the keys already? They just started.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Are you though? What's in here? What's that?
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Oof. I felt that one. I was about to say, how do I close it? Let's see. The news. Reconsider budget. Candidate Tom Vicky supports gun control, money from schools. Dog strike begins. read it.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning. Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I don't like it. Let's see, gift. I think this is itinerary. Snacks and drinks. Car keys, house keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
See anything else to look at before we go?
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Journey Through the Stars, Witches of Eltham, Season 1 and 2.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
She has so many stuff. So much stuff.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Oh, ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Imagine.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Dang, girl. Messy as hell. What's this?
I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning. Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
I think I looked at everything. And if I didn't, well. Damn. I wrote an essay.
She's gonna be so awkward.
Let's read it. Alright, dear Tyler. I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and informal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout. We're reuniting after 10 years of swank. Juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced. I'm all good to pick you up. And you can save the snark for when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, since the Vecchies let me... Sorry. Since they let me take the day off, we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
What does it say? Delight distribution? Inimical?
to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do. Been listening to this in a loop lately.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. I have a big bake. Okay, that's better.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
And then Migos. Southside flippin'. Migos. Duplex duo. Oops. Songs of Innocence, William Blake.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Let's see, the Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. Shelter from the Flood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. Hey, little guy. You're gonna be
Yoink.
reunited with your sister soon. Oh, cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now. Bye, Herbert.
It's named Herbert. All the things you could have named it. Herbert. Celebrate, Educate, Unite. Trans Visibility March on Juno, March 31st, 2014. 5:30 p.m. till 8. Gotcha.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema. Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Take me. This box of junk / treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. Okay, 1 second. I am back. I am so sorry. I thought it'd just be like a little simple thing. Then it turned out not to be a little simple thing. So here we are. Sorry about that, everybody. Actually, move that here maybe? Okay, let's continue. I want to read this. You could probably read it through here. Hey Aaron, you know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth, haha, would want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. You. Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Uh-huh.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
Me too.
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Let's see. Fireweed Youth Center, student art show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20, Meshes Young. Yeah, I can't read that. Let's see. I gotta do. Tutoring, help Perez with college admission essay. Call Dr. Beck. Counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron. Gardening program setup. Miscellaneous. Let's see. Finish paperwork for Escape W2 and letter November 2nd. Something for Allison is hilarious.
Is there any way I can? Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
I think now I looked at everything. And if it didn't, well, it is what it is. I roll these parts today. This can be water and sunshine. Thank Girl, you spend money on that. You can't just yuck it out. Hey, bro.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
What do you want her to say?
Sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, you gonna miss anything about this place?
The food is good, but it seemed like he had like good relationships.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great.
Now it's too low.
I'm really happy for you.
Now it's too high. Oh my god, why can't I find that nice middle spot?
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Me! Ah.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting.
Oh no.
What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Oh.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry, do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
True.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Wait, I can look at the other thing?
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
He's probably wondering, why don't you come visit me?
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
I don't know. I feel like it's not good to hold a grudge, right?
I know this is weird.
Well, it timed
But
out.
Eddie's my family. He put up with me at my absolute worst, and has always been consistent and kind.
Okay, okay.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle.
Hard pass.
Yeah. You don't have to forgive. You don't have to forget. But you can decide to move on. You know?
Did you hear that? Place like home.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to go home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry.
She
Thanks.
did again. Ready. So, will I be mainly playing as Tyler?
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to like. Oops. Clicked off by mistake. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. Under the sea. Under
Hey,
the
Allison,
sea.
can we take the scenic route? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way. Scenic route's longer, but the view's worth the time. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
I'm just visiting.
Just in town for a few days.
I see. Any relatives in the area?
Sister.
My sister. And she's moving soon.
This a goodbye trip, then?
Something like that.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to hit it off with the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Sir. Oh, I guess she's done.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here. Hey, didn't we used to swim off that dock? Wait, no. That was on the...
Oh, they pulled that one out.
What? No. Man, so many good memories.
Of pushing me into the lake?
Sorry about that. Kids are dicks.
Yes, well, I only accept apologies in the form of chocolate.
Deal. There's nothing like the open air.
Hey, you send your application to Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience.
You're not applying to run the entire national park. They've got to have something entry level, right?
Yeah, but I've done no internships, no volunteer work. They probably get hundreds of applicants, and I've got nothing to show.
Come on, you don't know that. Doesn't hurt to try.
Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible. You could smell the smoke all the way over in Delos Crossing.
2 years later, and they haven't cleaned it up at all?
The company went under after, and surprise, no one else is eager to take it on.
Someone died, right?
Yeah, it was a crazy day.
Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't. I can see the harbor. We're almost there.
Damn. So we're just waiting. Sorry. I get fidgety when I don't have anything to do. You know, I've never been on a ferry. I can like house cars. I know, you probably thought I was gonna say I've never been on a ferry. I have. But not one that like can carry cars.
Let's go.
But nah, that old man, he was grilling me though. He's like, what's your name? Are you born and bred here? And just a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm like, do I know you? Do I know you? That I can just like share information like that? Right, I can get rid of the pinned. I completely forgot. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Sorry about that.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Time to look at it.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Right. Damn, girl.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in.
Smash the window.
Or they could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work. I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't
So we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly a The crafty goblin. Them and forever. Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you?
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
I hate how bright that is.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find.
Open sesame.
It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept. You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
I don't know where to get one. Looks like shit over here. What is this?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Oh, please.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
It's locked, all right.
Sister, on my way.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
Oh. Oh, I have to hold it.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Barn. Where's the barn?
see the silent frog.
Coming. I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
I just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
The one I literally looked at.
So, which one of you is hiding?
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding. Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
This.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Hey, people are on our property. There. I mean, not like we were living here. I mean, you could unscrew the other two, but okay.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
True.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
They're gonna make me go through this? No. You're insane.
Ouch!
Are you okay?
Brother.
What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Oh. Oh.
Then left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
He said left. I went left.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Can't die. There we go. I was getting there.
coming.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Nothing here.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
It's for winter? What does that even mean? Alright.
Ooh, this place needs some serious cleaning. Or an exorcism.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. What would little Tyler think if he walked in here right now and saw me?
Wouldn't know. Would not know.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
In here.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Right.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
You too.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
He's one of those people, huh?
best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true. After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prizes at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
That is adorable. Why do they have so many shovels? Like, I know it snows a lot. Oh, that's good. So many.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed to sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
What we got here?
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Wanna keep any of them?
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Why, Tyler? Why?
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Probably. Nope, nope, keep going. Keep going.
She pinched every penny. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Fair enough. Let's see, what is this? Hey Mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the... No! I didn't mean to put it down. No! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up,
What
pick
are
it
you
up.
reading?
A letter we wrote her.
We
Apologize for breaking that
aren't
stupid
going
vase,
to
remember?
do it
Warn your
anymore.
kids
We
into
are
good
sorry.
behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Oh. Let's be wild. Oh, it's time. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have to... Oh, there you go. Hold on. There we go.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed. True, but it felt personal with me. Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Arr. Do we not have a room? Hello? Maybe I should go and lock the doors if that's possible. Here we go. Thing?
2005.
Of course. After all.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
I mean it.
Hey, you being back is the only gift I need.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments, most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
I mean that. No, wait. Turn it back. We love you, Mom. Me too, but don't. Right here. Oh.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Oh, upstairs. That's where I didn't go. So this is where these ragamuffins did their ragamuffin stuff.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs. Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Oh, they have the new ores.
Where'd you come from?
What is this? The tail of two swords.
No, this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
What does that say? Hello, Elson and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Fire. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, still gives me the creeps.
It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. Well, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me. A&L. Okay. I was trying to read. Then Allison decided to interrupt me. Rude.
Look, it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine.
We never appreciated this view as kids.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
Did it again.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
What is this?
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Lord. I'm like, I can't read that. But this is long as hell, so I will just skim through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of this is like important, but I can't read all this. I can't. So yeah, if any of you guys want to read this, you can pause the video and look at it.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Dang, girl.
Then let's go find it.
Like, if you don't want to go, you don't have to go.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
I keep doing that. Sorry.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
And I think that's it for the room. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, no, wait, back up.
Ice King finally caught the hag.
Allison.
Glorious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name.
No, wait. Other way. Come, sister. Alright, it's time to go in. Allison. Oh, I'm like Allison. Come on.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
I don't want to think. Don't make me think.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in
He's
the
making me
story.
read.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touche.
Make me read. Uh. So the money. Voice of the pelicans attentive. Ghost the bear. I'm just gonna guess at this point. No. Moose. No. I don't know. I don't understand. You're right. Maybe the bear. No. Okay. What? Swap that. No. I don't know. I don't know. funny. I don't know. Is there one about moose? Fish. Maybe there's no beaver though. Oh. Okay. I guess that worked.
And boom, we're in.
Did not. That was not intentional. I promise you.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
This is as good as mine.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam. So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Straight in the trash?
No, I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings. She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Ah. Delectable.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Chicken life is black and
That was
white.
your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Oh,
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
I was about to say you didn't go very far.
Are you really, really sure?
I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
Oh, okay. I was worried. I'm like, I have to do something.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair.
Okay, but like they said, back then, books like that were not easy to come by. Because, again, back then, being transgender wasn't very widely accepted as it is now. I mean, obviously, there's still people out there struggling because they have shit parents who just can't understand that, you know, their child that the child that they gave birth to is actually different, you know. So, but getting back to my point, I feel like Mary Ann, she was probably not as bad as, you know, people are this day and age and even before. It was more like she was confused, maybe. Because it's like, I don't understand. Like, what do you mean you're not my little girl, right? Kind of like that. And it's just like, again, back then, it's like, people didn't really understand. But even still, I do agree, though. She should have asked, you know. Should have just, you know, sit down, listen to Tyler, you know, and try to understand. Because I get it, it's not easy. It's for both parties, basically. Because, you know, you practically gave birth to that child. You've known them, like, literally everything about them. And then suddenly they're like, yeah, I'm not that anymore. It's like, huh? Right? So, like I said, I get that, you know, I get that it can be confusing, but it means a lot more to try and understand than to just, like, try and do it all yourself. Yeah. So I was like, try and do it alone. When, first of all, you can't do that because it's not even about you. It's about your child, right? So that's where she first went wrong. Again, we also don't have the full story, but again, just judging from based on what we do know, she probably would have. I mean, yeah, she probably should have just talked to Tyler, you know. But again, this is, I'm assuming, based on past, right? Before you know, people like Tyler were more accepted and understood.
That's what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Okay. This is another thing I do want to say about Mary Ann. I do think, yes, she was probably a bit unhinged. I'm not going to deny that fact. But I will say she was probably unhinged because of whatever was going on in her life, right? Like, again, we don't know what she was doing. We only know Marianne their through their eyes and opinions. So to us, Marianne appears like this crazy, unhinged woman who didn't care for her children in the way she should have, right? But as the saying goes, there's always two sides to a story, right? And so, you know, for all we know, Marianne could have been dealing with like some kind of stalker from like her past who just could not let her go, right? Like for all we know, it could have been that. But we don't. I'm just guessing.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Hmm?
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
You're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Hmm?
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay. You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
Me too.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Hmm. Importante.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's ready.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos. But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Dang, we could snap. Let's snap.
It was about me, not you. And making it about you is really not cool.
Seriously? That's it?
Seriously.
Okay then.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, Until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
I'm ready. Read this again. Let's see. Argued. Jealous. Okay, team. Why did she say no? Started writing a story. And like Archie. Didn't let me be a boy. Star Wars. I'll be happier to show her that the real me, something like that. Elsa doesn't suck up. Mom didn't talk to us. Tossing pages from the Book of Goblins. I'm sick of the dumb name. I'm Ollie. What? Guess not. Oh, is there more? Maybe there is? I don't know. Wait, maybe. I'm really dumb as hell. As usual.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Even still. As my mom says, there's a first time for everything. You can be really good at something, and all it takes is just for one time. One little misstep. One little change in trajectory.
If you squint,
You get hurt.
Yeah, tell those crossings only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Marianne thought it'd be gone by now.
It won't be long.
I once told her I didn't care because I wouldn't be here to see it.
Really? You really said that?
Yup, and I got slapped for it.
Too bad Congress doesn't have a Marianne.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
after you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. Well, I guess we better get going.
Nearly choked on my saliva.
Never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
Real man, what do you mean?
Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Damn. Cute.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Right?
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. You know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what she got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Funny. Don't remember asking for your opinion on the subject.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course.
That is not what I meant, but sure.
This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Yes, no. I love that.
All right.
How well did you know her?
as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. You two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Man.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Do I get more questions? Oh, no, I don't. Never mind.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Yeah.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it.
I'm guessing he's the bear.
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her. And it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Tyler.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself. Both of you.
Take your gun with you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Oh. Church. And she's just gonna pray there? Oh my god. If I was a driver, I would be so pissed if she literally just.
Ready to veni vidi vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Oh, I'm
So
girl
I'm guessing
now.
this is Michael?
I mean, I kind of figured they had me like switching between them. Yeah, I just wish they give like a heads up, like, hey, you're girl
Hey,
now.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction of marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Tyler.
I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you want to go sometime, holler at me.
They're brewing out. Oh my god.
Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Oh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Oh my god, they were broing out. Dang, girl. She's moving. Wait. Where is it? Uh-huh, there you are.
I want to have the crispy tocino and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
I'm like, why did they just stop there?
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what do they call them? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Sorry.
Should we
Everything.
go inside or stand around?
Listen,
and
Tyler, I don't want to hear it.
popsicles? Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us?
Oh, do you think Tessa possibly gave Mary Ann the little booklet, pamphlet about like the virtue thing? She might have. Because if Tessa did that, it's kind of fucked up. And honestly, I could understand Marianne rightfully getting upset about it.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Alright, we can go in, Tyler. Sorry for turning you into a human popsicle.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well,
This darn
don't
dog keep
keep you
barking.
any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Me. Sorry. It's dying.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading
Wait.
of fancy ass?
This is
Nope.
Holly,
Browsing these fancy ass candles.
tea light, unscented. You know what? Let's go unscented.
Plain candles are fine.
Where'd you put it? Ma'am, you can't just pick stuff up. They're gonna think you're stealing.
Hey Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
That'd be funny. If I just got chips anyway.
Sugar rush it is.
But yeah, I'm gonna do that to my darling brother.
Didn't see it.
What's this?
You can probably skip it, unless you're cool over his elbow to exquisite hours.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit. Strawberries in November.
I should write down their info for after the move.
You should, girl. Yeah. Anything else? Nope. Let's keep moving.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Gal gal water. Grape soda.
I'm grabbing some water.
You do you, girl.
Thank you.
It's huge.
Yes, Tyler. Yeah, because you know, water's good. Especially if you're gonna be working a lot. It's like we already got unhealthy stuff from the candy.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
You are so right, Tyler. Surface. All
Damn,
surface.
those
All
jackets are snazzy.
Which one says Tyler Roan? I'll take the strong one.
Oops. I didn't mean to cut it off. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Dang it. I wanted to hear the rest of that. Dink.
Remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
Hey, hold on, hold on. I wanna look at stuff. Maybe talk to a friend. Hello, friend.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it.
Fair enough.
How's your day going?
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Sure. Alright, let's go, babe.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My god, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Marianne better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
She go.
That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Like you smell something? Right? Okay. We're nearing it. Where is it? There it is. No, wait. Stop moving.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Hmm.
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? Please, let's just talk. I want to talk to you.
I know depending on which one I choose is gonna change like the trajectory maybe a bit. Because I do feel like you also have to understand, since Mary Ann didn't really get on Allison's case all that much, she doesn't have like such a, what's the word? I wouldn't say biased. There's another word. It's kind of like bias, but like, I guess prejudice? You know what I'm trying to say. Basically, like, because Tyler was going through this stuff, childhood, about like confusion about who they are and whatnot, and Marianne always getting on Tyler's case. Tyler has a naturally more negative view of Marianne compared to Allison. Now, again, that's not to say that Marianne probably did have her moments where she was, you know, as negative as Tyler is viewing her, but it's kind of hard because again, we don't have all the facts. But basically, my thing is that I don't necessarily want to make Mary Ann out to be the sole kind of villain, if that makes sense. Like, yes, she had her issues. She could have done things so much more differently. Right? But, again, we all make mistakes. Sometimes we make really big ones that could have been prevented or solved easier if we just did something else. So yeah, I don't wanna just automatically be like, oh yeah, Marianne's like this horrid woman. She probably did, you know. She probably was, but I'm pretty sure it's like a delicate balance between like she wasn't good, but she also was. If that makes sense. So I think for this one, I'm gonna choose not Marianne. I'm gonna choose Allison's point of view. Just because I do think, because especially with our interaction with Tessa, it's kind of like, I mean, I know we barely just met her. There's probably more to her than what we know, but I do feel like, and also, because Tyler was like, oh yeah, that was Tessa's favorite basically. Um, so that could also affect memory and whatnot. So like I said, how Tyler basically viewed Marianne as like this evil entity who could do no good. He probably sees Tessa as, you know, the opposite of Marianne, where Tessa can do no wrong, basically. So yeah, I'm just gonna go with Allison's. It's also, I don't know. Like I said, from how she like interacted, like I get it, you know, it's been a decade. You don't really want to talk about it anymore, but it's like she was just so avoidant about it, you know. It's kind of weird. Cause like it's not like they're like trying to like reopen the case or anything. They just want to talk about it. So they're like, oh, we found some stuff. Can we talk about it? And she's just like, no. It's like, why don't you? It's been like a decade. It's not like you speak you speaking about it right now is gonna change anything, right? Why are you refusing to?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Yeah, it was basically like what I'm saying. Heather is over here like, I don't think Tessa was being that.
Someone got paid to write this.
It's like, yeah, maybe to you because again, you really like Tessa. Like it's all about mentality and whatnot. Like, for example, again, this is just an example, okay? This didn't happen, it's not gonna happen, I hope not. Let's say for example, one of my friends, they get into like some drama, right? And I'm like very close with them. And of course at first I'm gonna be like, what? No. My friend wouldn't be capable of doing that. Let's say, you know, they did something like similar to Cinder, where like they talked bad behind their friends' backs and prevented them from getting like opportunities. It's like at first I'd be like, no way they didn't do that, right? But then like after like looking at like the proof and whatnot, I'd be like, oh, okay, well now I kind of understand. It's like you just don't think that somebody who's been nice to you this whole time could ever do something wrong, right? That's the whole mentality thing. And so obviously it's gonna like warp your memories. Like for example, me and my sister, I know, I just did an example. But like I'm trying to like bring it up to like this point, this kind of thing. Like for example, there was like a time where like I was being me. I didn't want to do something. I think we were like cleaning the house. I'm like, I don't want to do it. And I think my mom was like already having like a bad day. So when I said that, she got really upset. And to me, like, again, this is just an example. I don't have like the best outlook about my mom, and so that whole situation where she got mad at me and basically almost hurt me, to me that's like, you know what, I could just never trust her again, and you know, stuff like that. Whereas to my sister, who wasn't on the receiving end and who was just watching as like a bystander, it'd be like, oh, you know, it didn't seem all that bad, right? So it really affects memories, right? How you feel about people. I'm sorry, I can't help but yap. I can't help it. Oh, we can't look at it. Excuse me.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Sorry. I'm very yawny.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love?
She not
They
hear
played
this.
it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
say no.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing! Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
If
Think there's more men like her?
I don't know.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it.
you do.
And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
I'll get everything. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Funny is.
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kind of has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Don't see me do this right. Don't see me right.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
It's a scam.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Watch Dr. Whitemore's talk, articulating that's a sign for sexuality and powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp now, and its 20th year admissions for 2015 open. Garlic peeler Kindle. Hey Tessie, just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat. Got it? Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. All morning they've been going on about their camping trip with Aunt Tessa, and all the s'mores. They ate and bugs they caught. I remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be the first lady, so thanks for making time for them. And so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you. So, yes, you and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we record. Your favorite little sister, Notorious, NIC. Elephant in the room. No, y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. Hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of any boy funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts Barb sees today. Oops, sorry. Ooh, it's a tight fit here.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Yoink.
What's this doing here?
No. Is that... Wait, is this...
2004.
Anything interesting?
Elijah, June 24th. Her meal at the restaurant paid off. September 11th. September. $11 doll for the kid. Eric B. February 50. March. Paid off February's debt. September. $20 for gas paid.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Marianne. April. 50 for gas paid off. Mary? May. 37 groceries. It's 30 new jacket for Allison. Paid off. Help that store. June. 21 for medicine. Paid off. August. 40 for 40 groceries. Paid off. Help during rush inventory. October. 140 for washing machine repairs. No show. November. 55. New shoes for kids. Check bounced. December. No show. Not returning calls. January. No show. Alright. Ma'am.
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to Tessa.
Can I close the damn doors?
Oof, it's cold outside, isn't it?
Hope it isn't too drafty in that old house.
It is not warm, but we have lots of firewood.
Alright. Confrontation time.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Damn.
We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument, so you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Wait, what'd she say? She stopped... she stopped doing, like... It was, like, October, right? Right? Yeah, because it said January, no show December, and so it was October. Right.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Virtue Seekers.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon.
Aww.
And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
And the math ain't mathin' anymore.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
How did he not hear that conversation?
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you're feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. I'm sure he thought I was too off.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something.
See, I told you. She may not be the best mom. She probably did a lot of bad things. But she's... Make Tessa tell the twins everything she knows. Ooh, I got the... Oh my gosh. Nice. But what I was saying is that she's not all evil. Not all evil.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Am I still girl? I am still girl.
Damn. They still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
Let us take you for a ride.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
Let's see.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you.
Really? I think I could pull it off. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon,
True.
Tyler. Too soon. Too little, too late. That's still not cleaned up. Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Alrighty. Let's bust a move.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Wait. Open. Dang.
Locked. Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
We got here. Sutton Kevin. Admitted 21st. Do you remember the 21st night of September? He's 5'8", 189. Okay. I guess we don't get to know what he did. Let's see. To all police department from health. Please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker, Kevin Sutton will be transferred to the correction center.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown. Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that? You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody become an adult?
Wait, where is it?
The mailbox bandit, huh?
Something's in the way.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready. That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
think Dee was a dog in a past life.
I might get mad at it, but it's okay. Wolf?
Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Aww. Poor dog. This.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Huh? That's it for here. Okay. I need to get rid of this so I can stop clicking on it.
What do you know? Still locked. Eddie must have locked it already.
Oh, let's keep moving.
Tyler, you coming?
Oh, armory.
This is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Yep. But I don't need to tell you that it's off limits.
Don't worry, I won't let you in. I'm not big on firearms. You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Oh, look, Tyler.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Tyler, thank you. I was like, please move. I didn't want to be stuck there.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Wait.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Why is Tyler swimming up the stairs like that? Oh, it's not the right room.
Something's in the way.
Break room. Reception.
Where are we going?
I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Can't find the break room. You said it's downstairs. Is this it? It is. Found it.
Okay, let's go in.
This locker room. Let's see. Big standings, Arctic puppies, mushers, little hoppers, snowmies, lightning howlins.
Yep, it's locked.
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere? You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Wait, does that mean I should go back to her dad's? So we can take a little peek. Take a little peek. A little peek. Hell yeah, spare key for the win.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Let's see, happy 29th birthday. Keep up the good work. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, D. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, D. And happy birthday, you don't look a day over 100. That get me pissed. My friend said that to me.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
True. I can't move faster. That's so. Ooh. Damn, to break it. Well, it's not really breaking it if I'm opening it the correct way.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. Balto came through.
Dish, dish.
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Let's see. New administrative software. Okay. What does it say? Winner on my 20th birthday? Let's read that again. Sorry.
Winner on my 20th birthday.
So wait, what is today then? '29. Well, she's 29 now. It was 9 years ago. And I'm guessing it's 2015 now. So that would be 2006. Right? 2006. Connect. Thank you. Like, can I open it?
coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
What do you mean you're in the break room, Tyler?
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Oh, I knew what today was. Do you know what today is?
Whew, Rose never lets me back here.
For good reason, honey. Oh, there you are.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
No, 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 no. Wait, yes, Wilson. Is it winner?
Damn it.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Winner on my 20th birthday. Wait, hold on. That's what it said, right? Winner on my 20th birthday. It's like I'm gonna have to take it out again.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
Long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Guess I didn't get the password. Correct. I was like, oh, maybe it's like 2006. That's too short. Winter is too long. Where's the Balto?
Balto came through. Winner on my 20th birthday.
Oh. Oh, the dog names. So 2006. Okay, so I was on the right track with 2006. Okay. Oh, I'm just now realizing she means the list. Okay. It's a good thing I did look at that beforehand. Otherwise, I probably would still be like, huh? Huh? All confused. Okay. It's back. It's like you have to get the right angle. Yep, put it back. And then okay, so her 20th birthday was in 2006.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Oh, I love mapping. Let's see. Jeff King, Salem. I'm guessing Salem? There we go. Hey.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday, K. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I am afraid. Let's see. Okay, Layup, I sent you all my slides as soon as I get home. I'll send them. So glad to hear this. Here's my secret keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. Not embellished in details, but it was all spiritually true, right? Whatever it takes to get your point across. Scared straight. AD, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also want to let you know we had lots of people sign up, so expect a good turnout. And wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Okay. Just between us, season 2. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of Vicky's this morning. 2 small keys plus a bottle opener keychain. If anybody comes in looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new two-way range my phone. Hey, just a heads up, since you're
What about him?
picking up the
He got
relief
arrested
shift
for
tomorrow.
public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
You're picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning. Sam Kansky spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up on the outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get there. I might have a huge hangover, though, so I'd bring him a big-ass coffee and donuts if I were you. Have fun! Find the password to unlock the police station computer. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get that coffee. See. There it is. Is there anything else before?
I'm not that hungry.
Oh. What's that? Oh, we can move this. Ah.
This is heavier than I expected.
Yeah, and we can get in between. Let's get Tyler, please. I love you. Something.
I'm not going in.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, is this like the interrogation room?
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Do I? Sick do I look like?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Huh. Okay.
It's the first time I've been in here since
Girl, step in.
that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. No. Sorry.
They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
There it goes. What is this?
Huh. What's that back there? No way.
Yoink.
Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Oh, the Ice King. Alright, well, we looked around. Come on, brother. We have a man to meet. Where? Where?
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember
What
this?
the hell? Wait a minute. When did it get to be 4? I looked up. We were at like an hour, and like most of that's because I was like away. When did we get to 4? Holy shit.
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18 then,
Uncle,
huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Ooh, wait. I do kind of have to admit, though. I mean, so basically, they thought they couldn't be absolutely sure that it was self-defense. And sorry, I have to pause it so I can think. I take a while to think. Okay. And then the court decided that it's probably best that they stay away from each other. And he just went along with it. I mean, obviously, I know it's like, at a certain age and higher, they listen to, like, the children. Like, that their opinion on things actually has, like, what's the word? Not just a value, but, like, it could change things. I forgot what it was. 'Cause I forgot which show I was watching. I don't know if it was Extraordinary Attorney Blue, or it was, that other one, where the guy was a defense attorney, and he was, like, a pianist before, and was trying to, like, basically get his nephew out from under his family. I can't remember which one it was, but I think it was that one, the one that I was just describing. I think it was, where it's like, kids, from a certain age and below, their opinion in court can't, like, sway anything. And then, obviously, if they're older than that, they can. So I'm wondering if that was also a case here. I don't know what it is for the United States, and obviously it varies between state to state. So I wonder if that was, like, a thing. That even if, like, Allison said, like, she wanted to stay with her brother, they wouldn't have allowed it because she was too young. Yes, I do agree. Like, just because, I'm pretty sure you guys have heard the saying before that, the law is not always right, basically, something like that. I don't know. And I mean, of course, kind of good on Eddie for not just being like, yeah, this kid is innocent, and, like, just all that, because, like, sometimes, it's not usually that case where, like, the child is, like, completely innocent, but even still, 7 years. I mean, he could have, like, at least argued for, like, 5, 4 maybe, right? But 7? He didn't argue against that? Okay. Like, yes, I do understand, like, when Tyler turned 18, and he basically, like, refused visits from her. But again, it's like, I know, I basically, like, made up what the scenario was, but basically, Tyler wasn't ready. And I feel like that's something people need to understand. It's like, yeah, just because like you can now visit and stuff like that doesn't mean that the person is ready for visits, right? Like right now, Tyler probably could have been like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna come and help with the house. You do it by yourself, and just go off to be a ranger. You know, Tyler could have done that, but no. Tyler's here, reconnecting with his sister. I mean, that's only partially because of, like, the house and whatnot, but yeah, I think I'll side with Tyler on this one. It's like, sure, I still feel like he could have like argued something like, hey, you know, maybe we could like lessen the years, maybe like 4 or 5 years instead. And I'm pretty sure like the court would have been like, okay, we'd probably like agree to like 5 or something, right? But alright, so just go with let's go with that one.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up, and we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Tyler. I was about to say, don't do it, sweetie. What is that? Why is there someone heavily breathing in the corner? It's not comforting at all. I mean, I know it's not supposed to be comforting, but ooh, blood on the face. No. That's creepy.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you. No, please. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Okay. And that was chapter 1. Oh my god. I do have the other chapters actually. But those will be for another day. Ah. So it was Allison who did the final blow. Oh. But wait. Where did Allison like put it? Oh, that's the thing. Like obviously it was like in her bag, but like could she not swim, Marianne? I mean, I know it'd be kind of hard with like pain in your back and whatnot, but like, huh? I mean, obviously, if I want to know like everything, I have to continue. That's the thing. I don't want to continue. Just want to go back to the main menu. I wonder. Because I don't. Unless she doesn't know how to swim, then technically. So if she doesn't know how to swim, and that's what happened, then yeah. Allison is at fault. But if she does know how to swim, and. Sorry, I blanked out. I was trying to think and I stopped. Basically, if she does know how to swim, she was able to get back up, then all Allison would have been charged with was like assault, stuff like that, and you know, like the intent to kill and stuff like that. But she wouldn't have like an actual like homicide charge. But again, like I said, it all depends on whether or not Marianne could swim. Don't ask me why I know stuff about the legal system. It's like, when you're a writer, you need to know some stuff. But yeah, I will... When do I want to play this again? Next week? Okay, I mean, obviously like next week. But I'll figure it out next week. That's a problem for next week. Yeah, this is actually pretty long. Because I'm afraid if I say continue, it'll take me to chapter 2. And I don't want that. I really don't. Are we there yet? Well, I guess I should take this time to remind you guys that tomorrow is the murder mystery of the manor. Yes, it's back again for another year. And surprise, surprise, it's happening in the exact same month, around the exact same time as last year. Oh man. How did that happen? Yep, that is going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. If you guys need to know the GMT, that is -4. So, whatever time that is for you, hopefully I can see you guys there. And if you can't make it, well, you can always watch the VOD and see how the new group fares with solving the mystery. I already pretty much explained before like the new stuff that I implemented. So it does look nicer, I will say that. Especially regarding like the image buttons and whatnot. Because the Lord knows that stuff was messy last year. Um, Now, basically, like case wise, I guess I can't say for sure if it's better or not, but at least, like I said, this year I do have the little document for them all set up and ready compared to last time where they didn't have one. I think I did add like a little bit more information in the little doc. Hopefully, hopefully it's enough without giving too much away. So yeah, that's tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys there for it tomorrow. I worked hard on it, okay? I want it to go well. Honestly, I really hope to make this like a yearly thing. Uh, Now, obviously, it can't really be a yearly thing if I don't have like enough people, like enough new people to do it. Um, which means I do need to make more friends. And that is like the only way I'll be able to like keep it like a yearly thing. Like it's not that I don't want to like repeat people. It's just I feel like just having new faces for each case would be better, right? Like I can do like some repeats in like I guess next year. Maybe like one repeat person. Or I could do it like year 3 is also like new people. And then like year 4 I can do like repeats. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about how I want to do it. But yeah, like the ideal is that each year is new people. Oh, okay. Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. So 74% accepted it, 15 refused, and 11 threw the ring in the water. That's crazy. See, Allison was delighted to solve the princess's riddle with her brother. 81 solved it, 19 busted the door. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. Really? A lot of people chose Tyler? Okay. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. 70% sided with Tyler. Hmm? Really? People sided with Eddie? I mean, okay. Tyler earned Sam's respect. Really? People didn't call out Sam? Should. This opened up to the twins about Mary Ann. See, 47 learned the truth, 24 didn't get an answer, 29 antagonized. Really? Yikes. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with her at the station. Okay. No! Alrighty. Here we go. So, we'll start here next time. Okay. Yeah, thanks for watching. Still can't believe it's been like 4.5 hours. It didn't feel like 4.5 hours, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really did not. You know what? Zach just started streaming, so I'll send you guys to him. Our schedules usually don't line up, so So yeah, have fun with Zach. I believe. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I literally looked at it and I can't remember. Oh, never mind. He is playing Fortnite. So, I hope you guys have fun with that. Fortnite's really not my jam. And so with that, I say goodbye and see you guys tomorrow for the murder mystery. Bye bye.